I'm so glad to see you're safe. Everyone is ready to go if you are. We've done what we can to prepare them for the worst. Still, we should hurry before the children return with more enforcements. All that you all found the seal is perhaps bittersweet proof that the aid which was so painstakingly forged never came. Thus did the Empire crumble and its ruins claimed by the woods. Fate is ever a fickle mistress. Good. You're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Yon lies, presumably with the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Woods Protectors to find me when I last came here. I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, there's no reason to let our guard down. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to this reign over these woods. Murder! Murder! Okay, come on. The Wild Fit. Ooh! Follow the yellow blue flowers? Huh? Huh? The blind forest. Step on me, 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 step on me!
It would seem we have found them.
I'd say the opposite.
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
Wait! We did not come to!
You stole her.
Oh.
Last time I checked, I don't chuck cards at people.
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Cool.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
Yes.
But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Zoom it, kick that. Okay. Not that far away. Hi, welcome to Lothlorien. I mean, Grog game. Rug lore theory series. I mean, fantasy. Good to see you didn't lose your way. I mean, good to see we aren't colorblind. Your outsiders are strange, though, told you. Well, you don't let the people in, so we will be strange to you. I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see very well. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It's a proper size, and by its weight, it's plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we've waited for this moment, and now you're finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Falno. Faino. I'm Umet, her younger sister. Simet. A pleasure. We're beginning to lose hope you would come. I beg your pardon? These are troubled times for my people, though I can imagine what has compelled you to venture to our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I would show you about the village, though I must warn you, it's a long way down from the forest floor, so watch your step. Oh, my greatest enemy, gravity. Cat. Sign it. Staring intently in general direction. This way, what was your name? Ishnai? Now this is a common name nowadays. How times change. But I digress. Come, sure to watch your step. No, it isn't a common name. I made it the fuck up. I'm running over here for this real quick. Seems most people have met as their end thing. Simet, I would hear the tale of our people speak with Almet. As the eldest, she is our voice. My apologies for the hostile greetings. It is a miracle our arrows did not find their mark. Yeah, miracle. No dawdling. Once we've learned all we can of the coordinates, whereabouts, we should be on our way. For 3,000 years did they wait. Incredible. For a moment, I was worried they wouldn't accept the seal. They call themselves V's. Is that right? Not a terribly diverse people from what I see. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guards which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on our duties of our forebearers, the final decree of his eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it suffer to fall in the hands of the wicked. Keep it secure, keep it safe. Keep it secret, keep it safe. And look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus Ronka will live on. By his commandments we have remained in Ratika's great woods, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdoms held within. I hope thou wilt not think to question impertinent, but did thy people famed activity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We V's would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. We were also fierce fighters. There's none more fit to stand to watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements like this one were plentiful before the light came claim dominion over our land, but now Fenlo is all that remains. Our numbers will dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Empire's wishes. You believe we are the allies from whom you've waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, and that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister! We are glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. Good that I don't talk except when I do, except I don't really hear myself talk. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Umit, recall any sightings of this creature? Not in the past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean, how old are you exactly? Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you speak. We have leave to speak with the other Vs, then? But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear while it was yet time to act. In the name of Roanoke and the late Emperor, I promise we'll do all we can to assist you and yours. Do not let our looks deceive you. It's true we are still in our youth, but we are older than you might think. I pray you find the knowledge you seek. Oh, would I not give to see the Warden brought low? I mean, you might. We seem to be bringing a lot of, you know, people along with our destruction to see the Warden. No doubt you've noticed the winding trails of azure flowers throughout the woods. We call them steps in Maja. For as along those paths, her footfalls gave rise to the flowers you see today. It is said you will receive her protection by walking along those paths, and to that end, I bid you walk the steps, ally Vronka, and may her blessings be upon you. You retrieved the seal of Vronka from the covered halls of the Dwell, is that right? I'm told it's quite beautiful in the day of the Empire. What would I have given to see for myself? Naimet. It's not my intent to pry, but your voices carry far, and I know what it is you ask of me. Well, you also have big ears, and I also have big ears, but they're hidden underneath the, hair. I mean, not the hair. The hat. I'm not into, Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruin perimeters regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know of it. So, if it's not around, it's not upon, is it inside? Be welcome, ally Vronka. Is there aught you'd know of our village? You need only ask. What do you do here? Before the Empire's fall, His Eminence commanded we keep safe the wisdom of Vronka, and so we have. For centuries, we've kept guard of these woods and the secrets within its ruins. For the most, the life of service is all they know. Many of our elders were killed protecting the children in the wake of the flood. My age, young enough to remember a life before the flood. That's all you need to know. What kind of place is this? Fenlo was built here that we may better guard the relics of Cumultropolis, the Great Pyramid being perhaps the greatest of them all. We live a simple life of hunting and training. We lead a peaceful life, when there are no threats to our borders, that is. Villages such as this were abundant before the flood. Sadly, Fenlo is all that remains of the V's here in the Great Wood. That is why we guard these woods so fiercely. That you and yours, the allies of Ronko, have at last graced us with your presence is nothing short of a miracle. Gemstone Trader. Gemstone Trader. Let me go over here to the Arara Mamamo Keep. Yeah, armor hired. Don't know why they have a registry if they're very much, you know, fuck off people. Be welcome, Ali Ivanka. If there's anything, hesitate to ask. Aloy You search for the Light Warden? I cannot say if I've ever laid eyes on it. It's our duty to protect the ruins, nothing more. No need to strike out in search of such a foe. And to pursue one who poses no threats to the ruins. Time has come for me to share more of our culture with the outside world. Small as it's become, as my contribution to this effort, I'm happy to offer a variety of goods, exchange, order any bicolored gemstones you might happen to come across. Why is that considered better? What are you? Light Warden? No, I have not seen it, but I have witnessed horrors of the Lesser Eaters, how they want to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. That's a way. I've not seen, and I pray I never do. Running, running, running. Your coming is foretold long ago, yet we still were unprepared for your arrival. Judging by your dress, the world beyond the Great Woods seemed much change indeed. I mean, also to be fair, this is another world's level of... My apologies for our informal welcome. It was a dream of mine to prepare a feast for the allies of Ronco should they arrive one day in our village, but your arrival was so unexpected I had no time to prepare. It's fine, sweeties. I already have some of that, don't I? I don't have any of that. I thought so. That's so much better than what I have. An outsider? But how? By the gods, the allies of the Empire. My serious apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was Was it the Warden you wished to know about? Yes. My mother, may she rest in peace, once told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fanlo, she lived in a village near Rakete Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted the swarm of abominations, one which was different from the rest. It was larger, for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced it what she had seen was the Light Warden. It's about something about the light. Though often uneventful, patrol over the ruins can be exhausting, and worst, I have yet to eat today. Should have hunted a stag before I returned. I had pizza tonight. I am happy. Hi! Seraph of Cats, how are you? Did I talk with you? After a long day, it's not uncommon for those on duty to stop at the bow rest. The tents and provisions are sufficient to rest before returning to Fenlo. How you doing? In fact, I might grab some more. Be able to learn aught of the Warden's whereabouts. Married to the tales of these did share with me. Alas, none mentioned the Warden or its lair. Good that I have the luck of finding it. No one I spoke to had seen hide nor hair of the Warden, but this may not be surprising, given their disinclination to stray far from the ruins. Humaning at human capacity. Yeah, any luck speaking with the V's? I pay your knowledge you seek. Oh, what did I? Okay, same thing. I pray the others provide what you cannot. One second, y'all. Alright. Near Ratika Falls? Why was not told of this? I think I see now why it's never been spotted on our patrols. I've never heard of this Ratika Falls, but I can assume it lies deep within the woods. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there has collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. We've made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as a lost cause, thereby making a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There's perhaps one way to enter, though it would be great peril to you and your companions. I mean, it's not like that's something I'm not used to, really. No, serious. It's the Quina Revel, a temple to the northeast. It's been sealed for centuries, but within its path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? I'm guessing with the seal I brought. For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to the Kumu Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path towards the Quinta Revel can be opened. I haven't gone down yet. It may sound a simple task, but certain obstacles will prevent us from attending to it ourselves. And we do not know how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting, that we may not be tempted. The means to do so were withheld from us. We can show you the way, but the rest will be up to you. So you can't read it? It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? You have to ask. Then let us be about it then. If that's your wish, it's my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Atropolis, I'd ask that your sisters accompany Iriange and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating the falls, it is yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. No flirting. Ulmet, Simet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our presence prove false, no doubt. But that Thancred I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Get the... We must make haste and see this done. The Queen of Revel and the Light Warden await. We'll guide you through the ruins. So what you seek is lies at the heart of the Camul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too is sealed by the order of His Eminence. If we find a way to open it, we must look at the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. I will show you the way. All the way. Any of the way. Some of the way. Parts of the way. All the way over there of the way. 1 second, again. Getting my drink ready. Seraph of Cats, do you have work tonight? Are you off? Or just hanging? Or just not sleeping? You know, the usual. Are you at work? Nice! It's Monday morning for you? Well, give me 10 minutes and it'll be Monday morning for me, too. Looking upon these structures, I cannot help but be reminded of the ruins in Grubanya. Yet the manner in which they appear to be suppressing the natural flow of aether is more akin to Allegan pillars in the House of the Crooked Coin. You are able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lies the morning stars, the 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Ratika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxnor, Nexnir, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said the monuments themselves are key to opening the pyramid, though I do not know how. That's for you to discover. Another puzzle, wonderful. I would have a closer look. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't have eyes to see me, therefore you don't see me. I must confess there are times when I too wondered what lies within these ruins, but I would never defy the will of the Emperor. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. All these statues are depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they'll open the way into the pyramid like that manner. We have to discern the correct order. Let us put out and search the area for clues, gang. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer might be well hidden among them. Indeed, it may be best to describe them as if they are as numerous as you say. Better than risk overlooking something. So a transcript would provide impractical for you, not being versed in broken script. Whoa! Not have magic to be able to suddenly let me be able to read it? No matter, you'll employ different approach impressions. Paper and charcoal. Here, I thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imageries we discovered. They'll serve you as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We'll begin at the base of the pyramid, you begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I'll translate your findings. Who are these fucking giants? Take impression. I believe in you. Horse. Gulfaxi. Cat. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bouncy! Wonderful thing about Tiggers! Tiggers are wonderful things! Bouncy, 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 bouncy. They bounce, 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 bounce. Wonderful thing about tears is I'm the only one. There are so many inscriptions, I scarcely know where to start. Yeah, probably could get back on the horse. Sorry, itching. Had an itchy moment. Bucky out! Look to the stars! Look to be not seen by that thing that doesn't actually have eyes. Hi. I trust you made good use of the clay tablets. I mean, I made art pieces out of them. Is that what you mean? Rate me. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Serious music is serious. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramid gave any hints to the solution to the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Well, at least we now know both the beginning, middle, and end of where we're going on this. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. When assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, shall share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I assumed the puzzle would involve the sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, It is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with aether. The crown? The center one? And so which one? What do you think? It's the birthday. Thy crown forever fall, avert thy gaze forever fall. Sit. Facing away from the crow. Where's the south? The owl? The answer, the owl? I mean, it is the... I know you're Apocalypse. Would you prefer if I still call you Apocalypse or Seraph? When you're in whichever form. Your thoughts? Right then. Do you mute it with required ether? Should it be a trap? I'm more than capable of warding off any malign magics. Okay, no preference at all? Okay. Which shadow shall it be? Owl statue. Alright, I pray this works. Am I smart? Am I smart? Am I smart? Yeah, ether's been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. I mean, I am an adventurer, and adventuring is my thing. And, wow, I'm smart! A moment, maintaining my words has proven more taxing than anticipated. Anyways, should it be clear by now? Come, let us. Someone approaches! Sister, sister! Clement? What are you doing here? What has happened? Emilian soldiers! They have entered! Emilian soldiers? And what are the blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Umorans have little interest in Silbo or its people. According to our scouts, the general and his men made all haste for the gate. Together with Thancred, Ilmet and the others have engaged them at the border. You will return to assist Ilmet at once. You will not set foot near the ruins of Fauno. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Though I knew time was short, I didn't expect Olin to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. Fair if Ulm would so much harm his hair on the heads of the blessed. Time is against us, friend. Quickly to the pyramid. Yeah, I got the stuff, but then I proceeded not to actually eat it. Mikasa Topasa. Quesito? Am I supposed to memorize? Or is this a different quest for later? Might be a different quest for later. They wouldn't make me go all the way back for something, would they? Never! Run all the way into the pyramid. Oh, it's been barred again. I'm beginning to lose patience. This is an adventuring thing. The switch should be through these doors into the confessional of Tupasa? Elder, but why not open? Magic appears to be flowing, but it's obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of the pedestals bears an owl statue? God damn it. Strange indeed. The second statue is likely hidden to keep the door sealed. Really? The cover more gallantly split up, gang! I'll take the chamber to the south, to the east. I shall search this chamber to the west. Let me guess. I will answer all that needs to be answered. This is a trap, 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 this is a trap. I looked everywhere, and what is that? The statue, you found it! Looks light enough. We need to return it, but to the altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. It's a strange energy coming from the eyes of the statue in the corridor of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me if it suddenly stirred alive. A trap, then! For the unsuspecting, you might attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I delivered this... asked you to deliver this statue to the main... An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, are more adaptly perceive the traps for what they are. You expect too much from me. Right then, we'll meet you at the door of the confessional of Topasa at the Elder. 2 minutes. How heavy is it? I've literally carried worse. Like, so many bodies from the, you know, when the Waking Sands, everybody died. No, 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 no! Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck, 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 fuck. See no evil, hear no evil, I'm not evil. Okay, I'm slightly evil. I'm half evil. You successfully delivered the statuette to the altar! Hi. The statue is returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see the aether flowing to the door now. I pray this means to enter your tricks and traps of this ruins. Yeah, I don't think you've been adventuring as long as I have, apparently. Well done. As an adventurer, I know where this fucking goes. There's never an end to them. Until you leave the fucking ruins. Sooner we enter the Revel, the better. You're but one step from entering the Revel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial. Of course, the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let's end this, Ishnai. When the time comes, the time is yet on our side. Let's do what needs to be done and quit this place. We have precious little time. I mean, to be fair, we have all the time. Before we enter, I will tell you this trial that waits. The chamber is filled with many devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent is being the word of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separate, please use this. Heals? Whisper weeds. They allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Ishnai and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Ishnai. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to others. Don't be rude, Y'shtola. Aldua can assist you, but cannot guarantee your safety once we enter. I can't guarantee my own safety once we go anywhere. We must hurry before the Umolian soldiers gain any ground. Are we sneaking? Are we doing a sneak? Wait, do you see those sentinels? No. They made it to curse anyone who is said to be seen by them as death. Okay, cool. Beware their gaze, let's get moving. I'm here. Where the fuck are the rest of you? Oh, you could get... They could look you in the eye, but not me. Go figure. Magical knot. Looks like a magical ball, if you ask me. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They're not to reach the temple, understood? How do they know where things are? Some parasisters, some soldiers somehow may pass on the way here. More the reason we should hurry then. Also, it's probably the general. How far do you come? That's how far you come. Notice until its movement somehow different. I noticed. Oh, hey, Legend of Soul. Thank you so much for the, gift sub. I'm halfway pretending to know how to hide and play this stuff. I appreciate, huh? Run. I timed that wrong. I timed that wrong.
Away with you!
This ends now!
I think to avoid another confrontation. Ah! Anyway, thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate, hun. Goodness. They're massive. How do we get around them? I will draw them their attention with a glamour. Not last. The moment we distract them with surrender and haste. Perfect time for all this! No, run. Okay. Run, now? Run. Touch. Touch the ball. Teleportation dice? This should end well. Yeah, we'll be separated, won't we? No turning back. Yeah, I know. What'd you say about haste, Y'shtola? Anyway, so how are you doing, Legend? Ishnai, Almet, can anyone hear me? The massive separated chamber of this mist. Poison, it has nullified my magic, so I can't heal either. Markings on the floor. Okay. Oh. It's that type. But if I... Oh, okay. Fuck, this will put me back out! I'm fresh. I have to keep moving. Shut up, your soul! I'm stupid! So... Somehow we're still in one piece. Don't say anything to me, Shola. Please, please, please. Means little to the others if we do not hurry. Okay. Because you didn't say anything about me, like, absolutely fucking that over. Ah! Why? No! What was that noise? Just stop. Stop! Game! By the gods, there is no god! Run. Yeah, why, what, I was gonna say. Did we get in there? I was gonna say, crevice. We're doing this like the old school! See, Y'shtola, this is what it's like, you know, doing dungeons. All the fucking time. It's always like this, every fucking day. And I can't even really run. You okay, Y'shtola? Yeah, all the good kids are doing it. Yeah, absolutely. And I've been touching these knots that are totally not balls for a while. Sister, they've reached the temple. I fear they're too fast for us. You know, that's an old man that has outrun you, guys. I haven't heard of anyone to outpace the V's. What is this? Could be Reggie. So we have precious little time. I pray this trap was the last. Jokes, quips. Another door, wonderful. I can't but imagine what's waiting for us inside. Cake. 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 There you are. Fuck! You're not cake.
Be gone!
Here I come! No holding back!
Resistance is futile. I have proven once and for all how futile resistance is when it comes down to things.
Take this, and that, and this!
You okay, Yubit? God, their health.
Quarter!
No quarter? Then can I have halfsies? it's traditional for you to keep the top layer of a wedding cake and eat it a year after the wedding. You know, the fact that the wedding lasted, I mean, the marriage lasted already for a year, which is kind of...
It seems to be working.
Three-quarters of a time.
I think not.
Bitchin'. Now teleport.
General, hold on!
Piss off! You don't even have a name.
Huh?
Oh no. Was that a self-destruct button? Did I not step on that on the way? Well done, voice actor. That squeak.
Expertly done.
Thank you, Y'shtola.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor!
No, it didn't! It was glowy!
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
Bitchin', no.
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects.
Why the fuck you carry it with you, though?
Now. Try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Hi, Sparta. Y'shtola.
Do not fail.
Girl! Did she teleport?
How noble and pointless.
Shut the fuck up, you.
Is everyone all right?
Define.
What in the...
Oriage! At once. Down with you!
Oh, now they're together. That is something. Also, nice use of the rescue.
Where is Y'shtola?
Not in that hole. Good that it sticks to my hand that way. Fucking Spider-Woman hands or something here. Legend of the Not-So-Hidden Temple. Hardy har har. I failed you. My words failed to express my shame. Should have tried hard to repel them. Why would she do such a thing? It's Y'shtola! No, Y'shtola. Had we been a few steps past her. I think Rajit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Ymit should be here soon with words of Fano. We should hold our positions here till she arrives. Elmet is strangely quiet. You know Y'shtola isn't technically alive here. Almet, please tell me if you know if that hole might lead out to the woods somewhere. Also, teleportation magic! Joining the live stream Aether to, you know, kick herself back out. She seems to be doing that. With the other means to exiting the temple, there's no question we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such height. Oh, ye of little faith, God! Sister, I come bearing news. The Lemurian soldiers and the children have fled. They abandoned Slitherboth as well, though they may yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost and feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Vanlo for treatment, but I fear there's little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. Speaking of... Then we must act quickly. If you spare a vial, Minfilia and I can deliver it to the blessed of Slitherborough. You and Irianche should return to Fanlo and tend to the wounded villager there. What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt in that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers will still lurking around. Come, Ishnai. Let not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. To Fanlo. All of y'all have fucking little faith. God. My sweetie. My almighty. Y'shtola would not die. Renar. Lahi! Hi, big stupid bear, how are you? Groan. Heavens forfend, Runar. 'Twas he who forestalled the Memorian's procession, and doing so afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Quickly, your Cypheria has little time. It's going well, and this game is trying to convince me that my sweetheart Y'shtola is dead, and that's not happening. Yes, it is. Renard still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of the medicine. Medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. Yes, Master Matoya. Such a crush. Poor Runar. It appears the worst has passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. And said, ready to begin his menstruance. Rest, Ishnai, I prithee thee. I shall attend to Runar's menstruation. How's Final Fantasy VIII going, by the way? Cursive. Man, this isn't even, like, readable cursive. This is, like, Founding Fathers levels of cursive. Nine's been amazing. Like I said, game, stop pretending that your soul is dead. Yeah, Final Fantasy IX is my
Runa,
favorite.
Thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did.
Sometimes
we
I
would
still
never
hear
have
her
made it
voice.
here in time.
I know, right?
I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Runar has a crush. She's also, yeah, he's a big baby doll. Big teddy bear.
I must. Where am I?
Well, you're in Bunny Girl Village, which might be heaven to some.
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you.
Uwu? Uwu Y'shtola? I mean, she is a part of my harem, so yes.
I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done.
Hello?
I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
She's fine. Game's gonna make it sound like she isn't, but she's fine. Game. Don't play tricks with me like this. And don't play on Runar's heart, either! I cannot say for certain, but she who secured the antidote.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
That wasn't riddles, that was truthful. We do not know. And I refuse to say. I would say, that's not riddles. I don't know where you get the riddles. I cannot say for certain is an answer. It's not a riddle.
Why would she do such a thing?
And this is coming from an autistic person who finds 90% of my interactions with people.
Was there no other way?
Riddles.
I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you.
Down, boy.
What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Yeah, she is. No! Sweet! Hugs for teddy bear! Hugs for teddy bear! Ah!
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Define. Oh, we've become unboring to you?
Oh, look who it is.
Just kill him.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
And hot. That.
So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
All of it. It's like, all of it. That's just how I do. Get all the trouble.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events.
Is it intriguing?
My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
Uh-huh.
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
She's not dead. Game. Stop playing this game.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Fine! Stop this.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Everything. After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind as if from nowhere. Why didn't I tell him that
Pray
before?
recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Yes, sir.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
Yashola just keeps throwing herself in the live stream.
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Well, at least it's quicker to getting her back this time. How blind will she be then?
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Is it though?
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
The fuck?
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
An act of kindness with the expectation of winning trust is not an act of kindness. It's an equal exchange, bitch. Though it's dark, there is still yet hope. Could truly be within his power to pluck Yashola from the livestream, as he claimeth, 'tis a feat beyond even the greatest practitioners of the arcane. Yet if he was attempting it, we shall not stand by in his way. Do you really think that he can bring her back? Yes. Though I'm loath to trust him, I suppose we have no choice, for now at least. I'm close to know that he is Great to know he's an acquaintance of yours. Acquaintance would be a very long stretch of the word acquaintance, but yeah. Though I see you are not close. Should he displease you, we'll be happy to deal with him. I love you. I love you. I mean, yes, we do these acts of kindness, but... technically, we don't call them acts of kindness. Everybody calls what we do acts of kindness, but we ourselves do not say that they are acts of kindness. They say, oh, we need this done. So we say, okay. We don't say, what am I gonna do to, you know, what am I getting in return for said actions? Hi, Raiders. I know, we don't say jack shit, so there's a difference between us and MXL. We only say things when we can, which is never. Meow, meow, meow. Of course, the fox shouldn't meow. I found him asleep in the shade of a tree near the ruins. A fine way to behave if his one's companions are in dire straits. I'm quite sure the light is bothering him. Oh, dark creature he is. No, fox not be yip. It's hee 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 hee. No yips. Now if I'm to fetch her for you, I require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter it glows, the stronger the location resonates with the live stream. Once you find a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. Will she come back with clothes on this time? I mean, I wasn't able to get drunk like I wanted to because my mom took my rum last night and drank enough of it so that there was only like a shot left of it. You know how to whistle, don't you? Hero, put your lips together and blow. I mean, I blow quite well, thank you. I have a harem, but you're not a part of it. Okay? Okay. Yes, I do. Why are you standing here? Go searching. Yes, you do want to save her, don't you? Also, I suck. There's two different things, two different modes here. All right. Let's go, hot, cold. You know what, dear? I just realized I don't have my chocobo. Alright, Boko. Try this again. Apparently I'm not hot enough. No, I go below here? Want me to go lower? These sex jokes just keep going, aren't they? I couldn't tell. Near blinding. It is along the path. The unprimrose path, red rose primrose path to hell. The blue primrose path to hell. He looks so excited to be here. Also, oh my god, stop slouching. My mom, my grandmother, every part of me is screaming,
Yes,
stop scrouching.
This place should serve well enough.
Scrunching your shoulders like this.
Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Does a football field seems like a good enough space? Football field difference? Then I'll have that here. Yeah, sassiest man in the room.
Now then, what color was her soul again?
The next virulent question has to be, how clothed will she be this time coming back out?
Ah, there you are.
I asked the important questions. Shush. And he is too much true. And behold, once again. I think she rises from the depth. Runar?
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Might need to avert your eyes real quick. Good that we're all staring the bright light that's covering her. Ah, Evan! I hate you even more now! Why? Why did you deny me? Yeah, no, right? I've been denied! Ah!
Stola, are you all right?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
Vivification, yeah.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
I definitely will forgive you, hon. You saved a bunch of people's lives.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're alright.
Died in line straight to type this. Worth it. Yeah,
I had
absolutely.
nearly given up hope.
Oh, Runar!
Please, Runar, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this?
Men are allowed to cry. That's what they should think. In fact, you have the strength to cry
Did you really
in
think
front
I would
of
go
people.
gently into
Think
that
about it
dark
that way.
night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
I mean, unless the MX over there had anything, probably would.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
You do good deeds not for the thanks, boyo. But thank you. And negative thank yous for dressing her, though.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
There are many depths that I have explored, but that one is not one of them. Yet. I'll tell you after you've got some rest. She just smiles and nods?
Well,
You stole
Almas
it!
and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
No snark from her? About telling her that I'm not going to tell you anything until you rest? That is very uncharacteristic of her. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to my eye, but as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. That's why you should treasure them. For long they were remembered there are many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. I could say the same to you. But seriously, we Asians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. For the greater good. Though we may sow seeds of chaos, it is man who tends to them, and he who weeps their bountiful harvest. I mean, just because you spread the seeds doesn't mean that you should... What are my thoughts on Emmet? He's slimy. Like, the ends justify the means, slimy. This man tends in who he reads. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you want to kindly refrain from retorting or returning to your customary brooding silence. I would take it as thanks for rescuing. Yeah! Brooding silence! I don't brood! I'm not fucking Squall, and I'm definitely not a cloud! Oh, thanks for rescuing companions. Leave it at that. We mustn't keep your friends waiting. What? I'm just gonna, since it's bonus. I mean, last time I checked, he is not a slime. So no, he's not slimy as a person, but slimy as a character. As a personality. Like, I'm waiting for him to stab me. Like, they're... like eggshells level of I mean, true, but he tends to like to keep one specific shape versus, say, La Habrea. Might switch to my astrologian to get that leveled up. See what they have to say. With your friend returned, you will resume exploration of the ruins, yes, but say the word and we shall assist you. We are both gladdened and relieved to see your companion return hale and whole. It was fate that brought you to us, and fate who returned your companion to you. She yet smiles on Ronka, I am sure of it. Angers once told me that being immersed in the live stream can cause irreparable harm to the body. You suppose your soul is alright? Well, this time it wasn't her body actually in it, for once. In all of history, there are few who have returned from a misadventure in the ethereal seas, possessed of mind and body both. To have done so twice beggeth belief. 'Tis plain Y'shtola wenteth not for a favor among the 12. She definitely has my fucking favor. By all that is dark, Master Batoya has returned. She stands here before me, yet I still cannot believe it. Though I struggle to form words, I am glad that Emixelk was here. We can but pray that Y'shtola never does anything so reckless again. No, she will. I told you I tired of these inane arguments. Shouldn't we be getting ready to slay the next Light Warden or something? I wasn't gonna have an argument, I was just gonna say hi, but fuck you! My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to say the night's blessed. Happy both they and I yet live thanks to you. But our work here's not yet done. We must make ready to enter Quintana Revel and put the Light Warden to the sword. I'm quite sure the old man is not dead yet, either. The fact that he could outrun these two. Tell me what has happened since our encounters with the Yomarans. Nothing? Reveal is open. Murder! Murder! That music! Cool! With the Yomarans gone and your companion now returned, I think it's best we go now before they can regroup. With the magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid, the entrance to the Revel should be open now. Before we leave, Ariange, did you discover anything that might suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Yomarans' most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke to many more with one called Corral? Having hearkened to her tale, it's my judgment that the Sin Eater, which her late mother did despise, was indeed the being we seek, and most likely resides in the vicinity of Rukata Falls. In absence of any subsequent sightings, I have no reason to believe our quarry has sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face reaching the falls, we may be certain that it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. Murder! We must navigate the Revel and make for the falls. Though you see it is but another obstacle to navigate, the Revel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. So what you're saying is don't destroy it too much. No promises. Knowledge that you're rightly yours. You're welcome to explore. I fully intend to search every elm of it once our mission is complete. Or if the Emperor is still alive, he'd be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I've sworn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. Though, the next question is, if she will, like, go through everything in this, She'll be bringing the knowledge more or less back to to our world. Will she be leaving any behind for people here? To discourage trespassers and test the worthiness of our allies. It had to be so. Be careful in there. I mean, I've done enough, you know, dungeons. Head east and you'll find the path of Azure flowers leading to the Revel. I wish you safe passage in the hall. I mean, we already did that earlier with the place that we were that had the, you know, rolling balls that tried to squish me. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knight's Blessed needs you. Need not worry, Runar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the Knight's Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. The balls? The balls were already... you know, rolling. Now let us stay away. Now let us away, excuse me. The balls were already rolling. Need not worry about the... should they return, we will be ready. Quinn is said to be fiercely guarded. Please be careful. Travel east along... Lest you doubt, I won't be helping you do battle with the Light Warden. To accompany you this far was quite taxing enough. Now, if you have no other further questions... Are there any other Ascians here in the first? Not a single one. Happily, I'm quite content to mingle with the masses. And even if I did crave the company of my own kind, one might say we're understaffed at present. I wonder why! There are no strict rules governing how we work, though... That has not been without consequences. In the beginning, we were each responsible for a shard. Free to do with as we wish, but Ignorum's impetus temperament showed us to follow in that. In light of our failings, we took to working in tandem as situations demanded. Mitron and Loguf were supposed to take care of the first, of course. The last, they were slain by the champions of this realm shortly before the flood. Expendable though they were, I found them quite useful. That's a tale for another time. See you take good care of Master Matoya, and may the shadows keep you. Boy, you think she'll let me take care of her? This is one of those I am fighting for any amount of, being able to protect her, that she doesn't make sure that she protects herself from. She doesn't like to be weak. Oh yeah. I'm noticing that. That's why anytime I see him, I'm trying to... I'm going the wrong way. Wish she'd take care of me. I know, right? I mean, she now is a black mage. We could do temperature... Nothing. I said nothing. You've seen it all? Yeah, but has everybody else? By the way, just a reminder, this week will be, this Thursday will be the science stream of the month, if I remember. Yeah, it'll be the first. So, on the... This better work, I have no wish to return to the Great Pyramid. At long last, the time hath come to find out what yonder wonders remain at the heart of Veronica. Well, after you, my friend. I can't imagine what has survived in there after so many years. Nothing fun. By the way, the astronauts are still trapped in space. You can feel the aether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that's required. Lies. Our efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Ishnai. We know not what awaits us inside. Monsters. Alright, let's see. Small talk. To think we're the first people in 1,000 years to set foot inside this place. It's humbling, knowing they've entrusted us with the history of their people, with their legacy, and I'm not gonna destroy anything in there. Nope, not at all. Oh no. Keep an eye on your Stola and Irianshe, would you? Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if one of them wandered off to inspect the temple's relics. I mean, I can put a leash on her. No cursing. Nah. Well, let's get this over with, shall we? Please? When Thancred and I spoke to Coril, she described us to the form of... onto us the form of the quarry, as her mother had once done onto her. 'Tis a feathered beast possessed of 3 heads, both simian and canine in nature. Sarah... Okay. Abomination amongst abomination. Were Alphino to paint a picture sketched by the lady's words, the result would surely turn blood to ice. I have seen scarier things. Like, have you seen my bank account recently? Other things. Anyways, I never did tell you why I chose to take up thaumaturgy, did I? Well, you no doubt have noticed, life here in the First can be exceedingly unforgiving. Brutal, in a word. I have not been long in this world when I realized my mastery of conjuring magics would not suffice to protect the people. 'Twas a struggle at first for me to embrace the change, but I confess the path of thaumaturge suits me rather well. Well, I mean, you could have talked with your half-sister. She's the summoning teacher. I mean, technically she couldn't have because she's stuck in the First, but I mean... Sorry, Irianshe. I'm running this as a healer. Okay, no cursing, 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 no cursing. There's a lot of traps gonna be in this dungeon, isn't there? Is that the reason why you picked the no cursing now? Is that your decision of why, Legend Soul? I mean, I'm not gonna be thirsting over these things anytime soon, okay? Okay, I haven't played a healer in a bit, so this is gonna be very interesting. Probably a week. Didn't know there was a dungeon. Okay. Oh. 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 Oh no. What am I supposed to do? Okay, good! I figured it out! Good that nobody else has figured it out, though. Nymphilia, Stola, please. Please. But please, please. I'm begging you. I might be able to heal, but that doesn't mean I want to heal. Do I have to put these on stings? Creepy faces, creepy faces. I was about to say the creepy blank faces, but then I remembered I'm not supposed to curse, so oh wait.
Take this!
I mean, let the girl curse. Oh please, at 16, there was no sailor alive that could keep up with me. I'm joking. I like to see what their comments are for the first run of this. Guardians of the Revel, in the name of the Emperor, I bid you awaken. Since it's an interaction thing.
Away with you!
Okay, timer off! Woo! Fuck, 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 fuck. Ha! Okay. Now I got that out of my system
I will not
after
hold
having to
back.
not curse for 5 minutes. Much fuck. All the fucks. Entirely the fuck. Fuck. I mean, the Thancred is a in-between kind of level of, you know. He can be a sad dad, he can be a bad dad. He can also be a good dad. Just... Your partner's favorite. Oh no.
Take this!
Partner. Partner, where are ye? Aw. Like I said, this was going to be a drinking stream. My mom, she took my rum and like all that was left was a shot of rum. All that was left. I hate to throw my mom under the bus, but I'm throwing my mom under the fucking bus because I told her that I would need it for tonight. Then I wandered down 30 minutes before stream saying, "Hey Mom, where's the rum?" The thing is, I did. She happened to ask, just like, I said, don't have too much of it because, you know, I stream. And I'm planning on, you know, drinking during the stream, and guess what happened? But yeah, I usually hide the rum.
I will not hold back.
Oh, you won't hold that back, Yashola? I'm fine with that. Anyway, you don't want to hold back. There at the end. Are they cute and fluffy? But why is the room gone? Because I didn't think about when I handed it to her last night and didn't follow up with her a few hours later on stealing or taking the rum back. Don't actually know if they'll be fluffy. Okay. I am having very flashbacks for a second from Monster Hunter World. I'm not sure if I'm okay with that. Not Barryoth, the other one. The one that's the, promised the tank engine. Oh, did you see that? The stupid... I mean... Youth be stupid, sometimes. A lot of the time. Guy who went off to, derail a train for... clout. He even... Okay. I happen to see the story. He even... Kid you not. Videotaped it. And sent it to the news. And not only that, he stayed around for the investigation and said... And pretended to be a sly motherfucker about it. I thought that I got out of that. Yes, he is. He's also... They're trying to have him tried as an adult because he was 17. But he tried to, you know, stick around and Sherlock Holmes this shit when he was the bad guy. All along. Twiddling his mustache. Except not really, but...
This farce.
Oh, I like. It has that wooded feel to it. A faint cry echoes through the temple. What's... Is it a bat?
Prepare yourself!
Is it a bat creature? Do I get to call it Palomo? It's a different form of popularity, except it's worldwide rather than high school. And some people haven't outgrown the high school mentality. It's got a great name? Okay. Illegal? Yes. It can be considered, yes. I don't think they're charging him under that statute, though. But yeah, it can be considered that. Anaconda? Horned iguana. Yeah, get through this faster. What's that? Keep your guard up.
Now I've got you.
Now you've got... please don't put it that way, Minfilia. Also, you're like half the size of the anaconda. No matter which way you put it, you ain't got shit.
Away with you!
And the thing is, there is a community here on YouTube that is train spotters. They actually set up films to document different trains. And he was a part of that community. Tell me how well they like him now. Tears of the Gods. Fun. Actually, I want to keep the other hands for right now for the cutscene. Because I am absolutely fucking shallow. The fuck you going, Thancred? What you were doing? Okay, Thancred. Yeah, I feel do more damage with. Yeah, that's how that works. Absolutely. %100% how that works. I'm kind of sad that we can't, you know, change around our glamour while in dungeon. If you get new items and want to put them on.
Prepare yourself.
Looks like we're gonna be safe in here, aren't we? Please, after 3,000 years, please. Oh. It's nice this MIDI has the same... I guess MIDI, melody has the same thing that this... What it would sound like if the people were singing that same melody.
You underestimate me.
I mean, it's true. Thancred does. But Thancred is a sad dad. And still believes that Minfilia's death is his fault in some way, rather than blaming the correct people, which is the game developers. But, I mean, that might be fourth wall breaking. Yeah, it has that, more wild look that I like. That eventually, if I am ever not as lazy. Okay, it's not lazy in this. It's just the general problem of autistic inertia of trying to get stuff done. Is it has more of a wild look, which is what I want to make my avatar look. Deafening cry. That looks like kind of like the beast from the first raid. I mean, the third raid of Crystal Tower series. Bat Squatch! Bat Squatch! Bat Squatch! Okay! God, by the gods, it's hideous. But Minfilia, I think it looks adorable in the please don't eat me kind of way. If such a beast could survive down here all this time. Damn this music, really.
The gloves are off.
Oh. 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 Oh! Oh no. I mean, they are both adorable. Also, stop throwing a hitsy fit! Oh, pillars. Pillars! Ah, that's what was being knocked down. Mitchell, can you dodge the pillars, please? Okay, thanks. As a healer. Behave like I can't heal. For shits and giggles. Absolutely. I mean, if my healer can heal me through it, doesn't matter, does it? Not at all. Ears won't stop ringing. Would that we could stop and rest, but we must press on. Your ears, Minfilia. What about the two cat people currently in this? Chest wrap a scout. My interest is piqued. That's not a chest wrap. Coming from the girl. I said I should stop while I'm ahead. Are you okay, Thancred? That sounded rather painful. Which was the one that said... Monkeys. Monkeys. Of course. Forgiven flattery! I don't forgive flattery! Nobody should flatter me, ever! Anyways.
Prepare yourself!
Also, are the monkeys gonna start throwing poo? Just asking. Because I feel like they're gonna. It's not poo. It's humans. It's Soylent Green. It's mole. Meal. Or whatever the stupid stuff that they make at the... I'm just going through a list of jokes here. I may or may not be right, but I'm still going through them. It's white throw up. It's semen. You're new. Self-destruct. So you are the bombs of this world. I mean, they do have awesome tattoos. Decidedly average. So the flattery is flattery is ass kisser. I failed my C++ course, so fuck C++. But what if they were also violent besides being a thief? Is it like what they did more of in their past life? Just asking. I mean, I got HTML coding, kind of basics, and ActionScript, but we no longer use Flash, so I'm fucked on that situation. But here's a moral quandary. Conundrum num num num. What if their murder was done in self-defense? Would that still be considered murder? The cooler murder. Yes, the cooler murder. Oh my fucking god! Get King Kong on my ass!
The gloves
Thancred!
are off.
What are you, a fucking tank or not? Seniors, we're getting close. The quicker we finish this, the better. Okay. So the succubi looking ones are absolutely lust, right? That's a sword, yes. I feel like I have done my divination too early. And might have badly planned that. So instead we're just gonna stand here. Melancholy. Yeah, that hurts. That feels like a me too. That feels like I'm being called out. I don't like it. When I say I have a basics of HTML coding, I learned it in middle school. It has changed about 1000% since then. Also, my age is between me and the universe, so we're not going on from there. Also, these things are cute! I don't know why... Here, Roger, why do you say that's scary? That's so cool looking! I'm not the only one that thinks this looks cool, right? I mean... Cupid can take many different forms. Well, I mean, you also fight Severus in, the third... I just realized, I don't know if this is fair to bring up, but all the bosses were actually ones, except for that one at the beginning, was bosses from Inhale. What if I don't... Okay, I don't like that. Oh, I get it, I get it. All the bosses from the Cloud of Darkness raid. Just reskinned a bit. Like they have the same, skeleton. Why are you running, though?
Keep your guard up!
Hound out of heaven, that is definitely attack from the Severus one. True.
Take this!
This is going to leave a mark!
No, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't! Ow, ow, ow! That actually hurt! Me, healer. Also, fuck you!
You will rue the day you crossed my path!
You underestimate me.
Alright. Time for some sucky sucky. All the sucky sucky that ever sucked. Suck. Yeah. Hi, Ryoshe! Good of you to keep up. Disassociating hello? Hello! Suck time! Num 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 num. All the semen. All over me. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Or am I? Sparkly semen. Say the same thing. So I'm not the only one thinking that. Okay.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Send my lord.
Aye, that they have.
So, do y'all have anything to say to me that you weren't speaking about me behind the...
troubleth thee?
You know, I'm a cat and I should be able to hear that.
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told.
How about now? How about now? How about now?
Would you describe it to me, Marie-Ange? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea
His
of
cursive
shimmering
writing.
stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful.
Hot. Speak
Is
to
an
me in your
exquisite
cursive.
sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
Poor sweetie.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Did she just...
Well fought. Let us return home.
Say, God, speak sexy to me, Urianger. Also, yeah, let's go home, Yuzela. Friendly little ass slap, yeah. Are we supposed to examine all this stuff, right? Are those... Wait, those...
Murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
Is that Heidelin there? That reminds me of Heidelin.
How can you tell?
Like, that's Heidelin and that's, Xanark.
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever
Heidelin
seen.
and, yeah, okay. Xanarkan.
According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
How can you see if you can't see the sky? It's hit or miss with what she can see and what she can't.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
I mean, I would have eventually left.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
Alive. For now, right now. Yes, I am sexy. Keep looking at me like that. Actually, don't. Don't look at me like that. Turn away.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Stars are either don't emit aether or... Yeah, but I don't think drawings would either. Oh, more of a distant thing.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
So you've seen our orgies. Cool.
Well,
of my
I will
harem.
quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world.
So I'm guessing the timing of this is this right over here. The city looking thing, I guess. And then that. Did they create a primal? Did Heidelin and whatever didn't exist as a was anarchy? Because that's a city there. and I'm guessing if we're going by what should be from left to right viewing, the city, and then they created these guys,
lost, preserved
and
only
then
in
it
song
broke.
and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again. To look, learn,
listen,
and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
That you're gonna do, I think not, are you?
Before the great
Oh, he
Sunrise,
actually is!
there was one world.
Okay, I guess correct.
A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity.
I'm above making fun of, Kingdom Hearts jokes, above making Kingdom Hearts jokes. Don't make the Kingdom Hearts jokes.
Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented. Terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion.
Make the joke. Say, there once was one world. Let's see. I can't. That's too low-hanging fruit at that point.
But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name.
Zodiac, okay.
And by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check.
I mean, balance, equilibrium here.
And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her
broke his back, apparently.
She smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality.
Stepped on a crack and broke Zodiac's back. Sorry, that was a bad joke.
That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account.
No, sometimes the truth... I would say, sometimes the truth is halfway in between, and sometimes it's not.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods.
But primals.
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion.
So, more primals to murder? Once again,
the eldest
Final
and
Fantasy.
most powerful of primals.
So first of all, that means that I am, it's not just blessed, I am whatever primal people are, devotions, whatever, to, But once again, Final Fantasy is having us kill gods. This time, the actual god.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Same.
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers.
Do they?
We Ascians know because it is our history, our story.
Okay.
It was we who summoned Zodiac. We natives of that sundered paradise.
Paradise Lost. Do we get to make those references now? Do I get to tell you how nerdy I am about that too? That I went on a lecture when I did the final,
Now,
Digimon
do you see why we yearn for the
Cyber
great
Sleuth thing?
rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again.
Your world and your people are gone. You have to accept that. You can't bring back
Wouldn't
what's
you
lost.
wish for the same?
No, I want to keep going forward. Alright, Vita Vita, hope you sleep well. Yeah, way back when I did Cyber Sleuth, I started lecturing about how Paradise Lost, and how they kept on making references to it in very coy ways. It's often said that a matter of perspective, yet upon this matter there could be but one truth. I only pray it is not his. The eldest most powerful of primals, gods. If that were Heidelin's origin, then that would make... No, I will not take the words of an Ascian on trust. It has to be a lie. Thanker did tell me about primals, but I do not fully understand what all this means. By the way, the audio quality on the old Cyber Sleuth stuff isn't particularly good either. That was an enlightening experience, though not the way I'd hoped. Suppose there's any truth in Xelk's statements. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it's best we wait until Alphino and the others are present. And Mid-Cell concluded, how convenient he should show to choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, mattered not. Well, I mean, Alphino's not here. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fenlo and make certain that Umarians withdraw. After that, Slitherbro. The blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. Anyways, hope you sleep well, Vina Vina. The sky is beautiful. What happened to the sky? I've never seen anything like it. Hi, my redheaded beauty. You are returned, and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single eater should make such a difference. As our number waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, allies for whom we've waited these many centuries. And with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone should have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebearers, and the late Emperor Veronica, you have our deepest thanks. Oh, don't worry. It's all gonna go downhill from here, most likely. It is what we should be thanking you. Our journey through Kana Revel was proved most enlightening. To privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he would still be with us to express his gratitude in person. But sis, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in the woods, the secrets of Ruinka should not fall into the wrong hands. Hey, Key! Is Runar still here? No, we escorted it back to Sidlerbow shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they'll be glad of your company. Thank you, Almet. I'll look forward to the day when we share more leisurely visit to the ruins of Runka. We'll wait your return then. I guess Yulmore is the last area now, I think. My day's going well. Should you need a wisdom arca, you know where to find us. Be it a year from now or 10, we will look forward to your return. Perhaps someday we'll visit your home instead. We might figure out how to get you over there, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, you could probably visit the Crystarium. That might count. Paperwork, ew! Hey look, I brought her back just fine.
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Relatively.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes.
Storms and rains?
The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. And now I see that I was right.
Oh?
You are the bringers of shadow. The warriors of darkness.
No,
the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
No, I have nobody. I'm passing through.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
Runar!
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours. Now and ever after.
Runar! Cry!
Dark,
Big boy! Big baby boy! Hi! Shadow. right? Oh, I wish you could stay, but I understand duty calls and you must answer. Every night when I gaze upon the sunless sea, I will think of you, of Master Matoya, and all you've done for the night's blessed. Safe travels, my friend, and may the shadows keep you. You cannot help but feel something's bothering you, Stola. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I return with you and the others to the Crystalium. Are you going to tell me about what I heard through the door? I mean, I wasn't listening through the door. I wasn't being sneaky. But before we go, might I speak to you in private? Thank you! I'll wait for you in my chambers. Oh. Is it just speaking? Is it just speaking? Is it? Is it? Is it? Let's see if there's any others I could talk to real quick and see if they've changed their conversation. Yeah, I don't see them around here. Oh, there they are. What Master Matoya did was completely and utterly reckless, but not for her. A great many knights blessed would not be here. Searching. I just don't want to miss any conversations, you know? Lonesome. I know this is your sacred spot, but yes, I'm also riding my horse in here. What are you saying? Good that nobody's here to see this. There's Irionshe. It seems the blessed were spared the worst of Imora's for the better part of Rajit's forces abandoned Slitherbrowed in our pursuit. Had he been but a few steps faster, he may well have forwarded plans to slay the Light Warden. I also don't think he's dead. We haven't seen a body. He's not fucking dead. I know how this game works. Oh, there's Mentphilia. Consider the blessed have only recovered from their encounter with the Umorans. Thancred and the others thought we should stay a while longer to make sure they're alright. They're such kind and caring people. I pray they never again have to face such hardship. Okay. Now that I've found everybody of our group. Hi, Y'shtola! Have anything to tell me? Thank you for coming. Though I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at the Falls, I fear they prove true, so I must share them with you. From the first we met at Fort Golan, your aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I feared the light which poured from you would not be negated by Hydaelyn's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Irionshe also suspected as much, though he's unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter, because I feel like he's hiding... He's being his secretive little self, you know, for the betterment kind of thing. Which he promised to me he wouldn't do again. After what he did with the Warriors of Light. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Are you going ahead? I will first attend to the unsightly collection of books. I've always complained that her cave was such a mess. Books and scrolls strewn about like a child's playthings. Gods, I really am turning into her. If Ilmar is the last region... No, wait, I still have the desert region. I was about to say, how close am I to the end? Do I need to start making a thumbnail for the next thing? But no, I still have the desert region. Wait at the entrance. Two more trials. Okay. And then we, of course, have to do the near quest stuff. One full zone, okay. We took one last patrol at the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbrow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who are poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky return, their prayers have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Are thou certain this is best? I'll not deny there's a part of me that wishes I could stay. With Renar? For 2 years I have lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it. Now's not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Now say, making sure that it's actually at the Crystarium rather than somewhere. Number of times that I've teleported out because it said, it seemed to see like we were getting out of the general area and into the... Hopefully the others will arrive before long. Yeah, I know he said he would be watching from the shadows, but it doesn't seem wrong to leave without at least telling Emmett Salk. Look. It was passing strange to see the Crystarium so seemingly desolate, but it appears all is well. Emmett Salk will show up when he wants to show up. All things considered, it's hardly surprising that Alphino and Alizé have yet to arrive, but where is the crystal dude that's totally not Grahatia? My friends, it's good to see you all again. Speaking of, both of them. Alphino, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you brought word of the warden, hiding in Rikutsuka? Actually, I already killed it. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Eumor has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Noverant to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted in the Great Wood. But that also means that there's going to be more located at both Eumor and the desert. Speaking of Eumor, what came of your meeting with Valtteri? Yes, about that. It provided to be... Boy! Extra, you must not push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you're all tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before discussing our findings? Okay, talking with Ghost Boy! Woo! I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the Warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. Oh, finally people are making me sleep! It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has time to settle in. Alright. We still haven't called the Ghostbusters on the ghost that's following me, but it's fine. He's a cutie, and he seems to at least respect my boundaries. Welcome back, miss. Returned from a leaky excursion, I take it. Well, your room has been ready. Care to retire? Very good. I pray you sleep sound and pleasant dreams. Yes. Yes, he does. Am I dirty? Do I need to clean? He does have himbo energy, absolutely.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Crazy as fuck? Oh, I was just checking myself over to see if there's light. I must stay the course for the others.
True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it? If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there.
I'm quite sure wherever I go, it is with me.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal.
I mean, from how many primals and all the whole thing that has to involve with them? Yeah, actually, yes. Because we're taking energy from her to summon more primals when it comes to using the beast tribes using crystals, so yeah.
If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
Kinda. But she's less as...
let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade.
I don't think that's a lie, though. It's not complete truth.
Heroes. All a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner.
Same. I am
know damn
absolute
well
sinner.
I'm in no position to judge.
Did you not hear me thirsting earlier in the stream?
When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm.
Well, too bad I don't have fucking drinks for some reason. Meanwhile, in Garlemald... Snow, of course. I'm going to another snowy region, I just realized, because the whole thing of Garlemald, it's a snowy region, that's the reason why they became all mechanical. Oh, your bottle. Hopefully, yeah. Anastinian, are you really trying to
report?
Sly underneath the, you know, lamplight?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
Also, hots.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm.
It always fucking
And
is!
should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear?
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Also, good that we are saying this aloud in Garlemald's capital. Speak it louder! Recording devices and listening devices don't exist here.
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Xenos. Xenos?
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
And who would be in his skin?
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
Xenos?
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game.
Another Ascian? They're
Something to
thinking
consider
that.
at any rate.
But we
But
all know
come,
it's Xenos.
There's work to be done.
See, I told you!
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body.
I'm quite sure 99% of the time you are a stranger to him.
Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
I'm just not into you that way. Accept it.
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Oh no. Who are you gonna murder now? And I'm still here. Without covers. Scary music, scary music, scary music. Alright, night! Hope you sleep well, Revo. Did this attack on here. Journey to past. Ill tidings when it rains. Suspect you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such commotion. The entire host of Sin Eaters appears to be advancing on the Crystallarium. Emergency measures have been taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, we're safe as long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's Aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Ha! Me return to my quarters? Who do you think I am? Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say your assistance would be any less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no obligation. Oh, I was going to say, should I panic? Thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The extra tends to be the point of congregation of times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have personal gratitude if Alvar Soker... I'm not gonna have sex with them. Comfort, companionship. Nope, that is not me currently. Alright. I am getting backwards. Destination. You found townspeople are about. You spy none which appear to be in distress. Ishnai! Alizé! I've only just returned from desert, yet I find the Crystarium movement moments from being beset by incendiators. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. I mean, Vault 3 can control them. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. I know, right? Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening? I may, but for the moment we need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Axart is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so will be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed around the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Well, very well. I'll take the ones to the south. I'll deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western two? There's the western two. There are stone platforms extending to the upper layers of the Azurite platform. Excuse me while I casually stroll my way over there. Nothing bad's happening currently. Slowly I turn. Inch by step by step. Casual stroll here. Just looking over, you know, everything's nice, everything's pretty. Nothing the fuck's gonna go wrong. Despite having a little idea how it functions, it appears you have activated the devices. Good that nobody's explained it to me, but I just pulled the lever. Pull the lever! Wrong lever! Okay, fine, I'll sprint. When we start going to the desert area, I'm probably gonna end the stream. But let's save the Crystarium. Ah, that elegant technology we love and hate to try and get through so well. Nice to be on the other side.
Sighted! They're coming!
I mean, they do throw white jizz everywhere. But will the barrier hold? Me angry look. Come on, flies.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
Don't jinx it. Bigger one's gonna show up and fail it.
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
That too.
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field.
Oh, good. That's where I'm going next. Keep the fuck up with
Tancred
me.
and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Cool. If Alphino is opting to act first and speak later, I don't doubt the urgency of the situation. Let's go. We ought to join the vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Formidable. I don't even have 100. I need to get more. Probably need to run around and grab some armor over until I stream on Friday. Because remember, Thursday is the first Thursday of the month, so it's the science stream. You know, the weather was clear earlier. What lovely weather, just what we needed. Yes. Seems the battle's already begun in earnest. Make haste. What else would I do? Also, where are we going? Starting for get seen various location system where they're decimated. Cool. Also, good symbolism when it rains. I hear shouting incoming.
Let's give it our all.
Well, I don't know. It won't let me get on a fucking mount. What do you think?
Help is at hand.
Okay, Alphino's healing them. Cool. Which one? Those eaters, they're wanting to... Well, keep the fuck up then, but we cannot delect those. Fine.
Leave the healing to me.
We should follow but not neglect those in need. Cool. Hey, guard, can you also learn how to, I mean, I'm not a healer currently, but can you learn, you know, how to dodge too? Just asking. Hey, silly Stola! Chose device. I bid the sucker to the guards. I mean... I know magic suffice. Hi, come here often?
I shall protect thee.
You will rue the day you crossed my path.
I'll say, can you heal people who are supposed to heal? Impressive trick indeed. Had a few sticks up our seeds. Allow me to demonstrate. None of your own. Let's make the imperative, shall we? Just at least a really stroll there. There was nothing we could do to save them. Someone has made short work of these eaters. Thancred? Maybe? Hi, Thancred, Midphilia! All locals to the shelter. This can allow eaters to get newer ground with me. There is literally an astrologian there. I think that is his job. Urianger. No, we aren't. We saved some back there. Fuck, they are faster than me. I'll follow the eater, you press on to the imperative. Thancred, why? Midphilia, why? We lost too many already, we must hurry. But we shouldn't lose Midphilia, she's important, you know? Hasn't quite stated besides the fact that these eaters, they cannot be Vol 3 is controlling them, hello? Go to the two. It is as we feared. Then why are we still standing here? Why are we standing here? Better task as ever was. Turn the tide. No, I'll go get the washer. Lives of the wounded in her hands. Then good thing I'm not a healer. Oh. See? Just there. He got the idea.
On your feet!
I mean, where else would I be on my feet? I. Oh. And then everybody arrives. Cool. I would think he's not ordinary. Well, it's hypocrisy. Cool, cool, cool. Also, I faced off against pretty much a lot of these, so yeah, I think that it'd be different. Also, heal? More eaters. God damn it.
I will not be outdone! Theory in practice!
Theory in practice! Woo! Nerd! Oh, front thing. That screaming over there. Whoa! Lady guard or whatever. Can we stop? It's annoying. Yet more still come. Buy me some time. Everyone channel your Aether. Okay, fine.
If naught else will suffice, my strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
The stars shall grant thee succor.
Let's give them a show!
Am I supposed to do it too?
With heart and steel!
Why can't I be this badass? I'm also said Red Mage. I mean, I'm already badass as it comes when it comes to a lot of things, but I mean, come on, game. Is this like our limit break shit?
There are so many.
Ah, God damn it!
No!
Lena! Yeah!
Lena, hold on.
Buddy girl, no!
They turned on me.
And there she floats, menacingly. Thancred Badass. No! Also, being that they're spirits without true bodies, how could they just stop questioning?
Thancred!
This one is mine!
I think you're being very... rolling body.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Are we? I mean, if I was to be taken up by a Sin Eater.
Run! Run, damn you!
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned, so stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it!
Please let this work. Please let this work.
No.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Help! Help! Anyone!
Yeah.
Why did you spare me? Why? What
have
have I done
Absolutely.
to deserve this mercy? Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Don't know why anybody would fucking want to follow me as a leader of anything. Just point and tell me where to go. I'm better following. Seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystallium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain anyways. Oh, that must have... There are others that are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning on in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods knows I am. But could you see to the fellow patients? It'll be enormous help. Captain Lina is about somewhere, so you might consider asking her if there's any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Words from on high. Well, I might as well, you know, play this part. proceeds to talk to Alphino instead. Bear it just a little moment longer. With tear-filled eyes, the man gazes up to you. His finger switches as if reaching for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Well, he's dying. Did that mean he died? Also, stop wasting your energy to reach up out at me. Keep that heart beating of yours. Thou must needs remain still. I don't think he's fucking moving. Just hold on, you'll be the next carriage back to the Crystarium, I promise. Am I blind? Probably. There's one. Anguish guard. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them got me. If I turn, please kill me, I beg you. There we go. Don't touch me! I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them. Maybe I deserve this, but she...
Oh, I did not see you there.
Well, you were looking down.
Is there something you need?
How are you? Shouldn't you be resting? What would the guard do without their captain?
Appoint another. A captain's place is with her soldiers in the field. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you.
Not enough, though.
Unfortunately,
this
enough
lives.
war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me. I am fine.
No. I'm not even gonna play with you on this one. I'm not gonna
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
Gee! Oh my god.
We've come so far, so goddamn far! I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium!
Shut the fuck up.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for
Just
your
shoot him down!
The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters.
I don't know, they attacked first.
Right that they respond in kind.
They attacked first.
Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
So you won't. Good. Good that we're clear on that. Anyways, buddy girl needs help. Oh my god. My chest, that hurts, sweetie. You need a hug. Oh. Yeah, huggy. Hug, 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 hug. Hug, sweetie. Baby. Hun. Valkyrie's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Look, as somebody who knows, keeping it inside absolutely makes it worse in the end. Trust me, because you will end up letting it all out at, first of all, the worst possible time. Maybe even letting it out on people that don't deserve the anger and hate and this internal hate that you have for yourself and all this other stuff, for your failures and all this other stuff. It's better to let some of those emotions out rather than pin them up. Totally not speaking from experience. My wounds to affect my... I was assured I have no intention of allowing my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask you seek out Thancred and Midphilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they were well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury to from that Sin-Eater. I would not be surprised if he was in Spark still. Please, give them my thanks. I'm fine, truly. Save your concern for those who are not so fortunate. I think everybody deserves just as much concern. I know that energy is sparing, and sometimes, you have to dole it out according to how much you have when it comes to that kind of stuff, but... we have everything sorted here. The wounded will be conveyed back to the Crystalium as soon as possible. If that work is done here, I beseech you to seek out the XR. He will doubtless know other ways that'll be a service to the many. I mean, the reason why I'm staying in my healer form is to be a fucking healer. Ever think of that? It's an amazing thing. Please. Hey, there's one dying over here too, Alphino. A conveniently timed proclamation, to say the least. If he authored this tragedy, I swear he did. Say, do you want me to make the short and long of it? He did. What is Thancred? Oh, he's in Crystalium. Is he up or down? Alright, thanks. My injuries have been tended to. Where's Minfilia? Where's Minfilia? Where's Minfilia? Where's Minfilia? I'm not panicking. Where's Minfilia? You're here for me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Horatorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Tisamine, but just talk to her, will you? I mean, we could have girl talk, or at least, you know, try and speak on equals, but I don't think she quite sees me as an equal. She's somebody... I mean, it might be good to have somebody... Sometimes it's better to hear it from friends rather than somebody who you believe is in a higher authority than you. Especially with getting comfort from somebody. I'm guessing that is kind of a curiosity level. Appears to gently poke her next to the water. She might fall in. Just say her name or something. That's not a gentle poke. That's a very forceful poke. Eep. Oh, Ishnai, what are you doing here? Tancred? It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena. But I was careless, and now it's my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him. Are you sure? I brought him nothing but trouble thus far. What if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes and put others in danger. I'm sure he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. I don't know. The original Minfilia was a kind of weak in the fact that we always had to keep saving her, but I mean... But you're right, I can still help. If only seeing these herbs safely back to some... Well... There are 2 left on the list, but I'll need only ask about this one. I've looked high and low, but can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We need 2 lamb's ears? We only need 2 springs or 2. Once you got them, direct goes smooth. Whatever you get, there's first can explain to the other. We'll be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Because lamb's ears. You know, I could just ask the people who work here. I asked someone who looked like they knew what they were doing, and they pointed me to the herbs I was looking for right away. I hope you didn't have too much trouble with yours. I see you got roped into helping. Some things never change, eh? I know, right? And Philia told me that you would be bringing the rest. Elvendil. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our stores of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on that field, but it doesn't matter. The patients make it plain that it was a horrible battle. But we're still fighting it, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I'll promise you that. It seems I owe you an apology for dragging you in yet another battlefield when you just come off the front lines. Oh, sweetie. It doesn't matter. I'll still be there. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts shave more than a few. With Spartacus in the good working order, the Crystarians people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. I noticed, right? Not that we intend to let you do it alone. I will have to, though. That's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? No. Maybe. We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me, but only one of us is here to speak of it. In the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew our world was this beautiful. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Valtteri said is true. If our losses were just are just deserts, and we doomed ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness. Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me? I don't know of this Warrior of Darkness. Stop looking at me. And the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong for fighting with them either. My friend smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of night. And that's how I want to remember him. So, I want to tell the Exarch, please, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. We'll tell him. You have my word. If I were stronger, how many people would still be alive? Sweetie, I asked my character that same question the entire time, and it's not an answer that can ever be, because it's a what if. Don't worry about the wounded, sweetie. We'll make sure they don't want for care. See, Tessa knows about saying sweetie. Seems keen to quit the infirmary. If you're ready, why don't go ahead to the ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest arm I can find, so it won't keep you long. Be sure to pass that message, eh? I know this is a different world, but Pearl Links? Hello? And he can teleport, unlike you, who has problems with the Aether connection. The best way out. Just running out of room. Okay. Hi, you Nutgrahatia. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battle precede you. I bet you watched it through that mirror, whatever of yours. Though I found confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I heard no few of our people have to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that? Thank you. Rest assured, I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. We have some time before the others arrive, if you'd like to talk. And if I were to confess doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know? No. I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. Nice Chrysalabrum.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Yes. Fuck off. He's like that student that comes in late all the time and acts like it's, you know, saunters in.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
We didn't know where to go. Find you.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered
You just
this
disappear
assault.
on us.
Without it, the Crystarium
This
and
is
all who
tired
dwell
boy.
here would now be gone. For each we saved, another perished.
I mean...
If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
I mean, go after the next Light Warden, right?
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented.
He said, I was at say, Valtteri is said to have befriended them, therefore
Moreover,
he can...
in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
Oh. Is Valtteri one?
That these minions of light answer to a higher power.
It's more than just their friends. He actually is one?
He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Woo!
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
I mean, it ended the way it was supposed to. And going
You
to
could say
anyways.
that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
Fun.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
I mean, he's as close to a primal as you can get without being a primal, to some degree,
Had
with
I
the
not
worship and
anticipated
praise.
his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
It's
Sadly, I
Valtteri!
have nothing to report on that.
It's
front.
Valtteri! Come
What
on!
of Armorang?
What is the only thing that can control Sin Eaters? Is that a Light Warden? It's a Light Warden. Who's known to control Light... Who's known to control Sin Eaters? Valtteri! Come on! Yusola, you're smarter than this! Urianger!
After a fruitless few days scouring
Valtteri
ruins, I
is
resorted
the
to asking
Light
locals.
Warden.
While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Amareng. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks.
Yeah, I know.
And
Wouldn't
with no
that be
guarantee of
silly?
finding anything.
Only thing that could control Death Eater. I mean, not Death Eater. Sin Eaters. The Warden, Light Warden.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin-Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin-Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
You're just as much real Menphilia as anything else. Anyone else.
If we travel to Amareng, to the south where
Hi,
she halted
Fox.
the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation.
Oh,
but it all
damn it.
makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be?
Look, he hasn't even really opened up to us. He's Thancred. Like, literally, the reason why he got into the Ascian problem was because he didn't open up to us and thought he could shoulder all the burdens. It's just the way he is.
Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Amareng we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
High fantasy dodgeball? Oh no. If this is the course you've agreed on, I will not object, though I'm afraid it will be difficult to spare any of the guard to accompany you. But I can promise you you'll be well looked after in your return. Let's just see that you do return, alright? If only I'd been able to locate the Cole's Light Warden, it might not have come to this. Can't imagine what Thancred must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. He might as well be a different person. He reminds me of father. He argued with us for months about our plan to go to Eorzea, but in the end he accepted our decision. I do hope he's doing well. I hope he hasn't received words of the news of your current condition. Ophelia demonstrated impressive resolve right now. It seems that she truly understands what needs to be done, though I do wonder if she's truly prepared to make the choice. Should she falter, it would fall to Thancred to guide her, however much he wishes it were otherwise. Though Thancred has long since known whether this path doth lead, his journey has brought him no closer to acceptance. Because he's dead! He's dead during Thancred now. Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? If you have something to ask, ask. Tell me about Zodiark. As I told you before, Zodiark is the creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him as your kind might summon a primordial, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. So, what did you sacrifice for it? And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There's no resisting such power. And so, we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness. His darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools, though that is only to be expected, given their innate inability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I'm repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really, I have no need of deception. And even if I did, I assure you... assure you, you find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. The thing is, I might... Well, I mean, primals you have to sacrifice crystals for, but I'm not sure how much crystals have to be sacrificed for, like, one that powerful. So, and the other thing that was sacrificed was people, so I mean, it's like... Which side of the coin are you going to? Was it both crystals and people? But no, one of the things I like to do, kind of, is geek out about lore coming up with, Genshin and a whole bunch of games, so it's not like I don't think ahead about it. Well, it's Aether, but yeah. So people's souls. The live stream went poof. But yeah, I like going through and watching lore channels or like theory channels and all this other stuff, so the fact I can just throw this out here is purely because I watch too many theory channels. I'm sorry to be so... Well, also, the lore is to know the lore of this game is to slowly have hints that lead to it, too, also. Sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Nothing's worth of mine. Perhaps I flatter myself expecting you to take an interest in the knowledge I possess, or perhaps I flatter you. I already asked you the question. You're not letting me ask any other question. So, they Shinra their way into having enough power to create the primal. Hardy har har, directly into the live stream. Not sure how soon until the next Final Fantasy remake comes out on PC, though. I can't wait to see the mods for it, though. Probably won't be able to have enough money to buy it first off, though. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. And you're sure you want to do this? Well, no, there has to be another way. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe in it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It's your decision to make. Be sure you're prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route will you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. Oh? I saw your Marian airship come in and land over in the desert while I was on my way back to the Cursorium. Fun! You know, I made the joke about there's probably shoring up, since there's less, you know, land that needs to be covered, they're probably shoring up a bunch of places. No doubt the same festival that brought Valtry's forces to Rutika. Meaning we'll expect to encounter armed resistance in our journey through the region. Yeah, and the general who's totally not fucking dead. Right now, Nabath are... Yeah, lies to the south. Reachers of the desert, there are two routes we can take to get there. First, the eastern route, which will lead us past Wardsuk. The others, which require us to pass through Hills of Amber. Menphilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yeah, that's the more well-trodden path. It's easier to make... It makes for easier travel to the Nabath Severance, but we can't use it. If we did, we need to cross Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Umorians caught wind of our approach, it would be very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities will not meet with Valtry's approval. This will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it's safer to make the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw Umorian's attention elsewhere, to an area in the east I know is uninhabited. That way you'll have a chance to reach Nabath Arden, unopposed without risking the lives of civilians. I cannot deny that's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? Brother and sister, getting along! No! Stop! I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will suggest. Regret, excuse me. I mean, she does have a sharp tongue. In many ways. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Valtry's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try and avoid attracting attention. I am fucking wearing red. Well, not currently, but I will be. With that in mind, I think it's best we travel the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few armor for our own journey. I'll leave the rest to you, Mentphilia. It occurred to me. Mentphilia isn't actually her name. It's what the name they give girls who she inhabits. I wonder what her name was before then. Because she kind of does the whole Asian thing, right? Where she jumps bodies. Anyways, like I said, I was gonna play until we got to the desert. So. Now I need to find someone to raid. Okay, so I was right on that. I wonder if we ever find out her real name then. Or most likely, we will find out her name. No problem. What you thinking, Fox? Where you sending me? Little piffle. Okay. I have rated them before, so. Alright, y'all, this was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If I have enough, you know, strength to not stream on, Tuesday, since I won't be able to, you know, do the streaming stuff until Friday. We'll see, but I need to be a good girl and rest my voice, so, Anyways, this was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. And I forgot to actually put the raid thing in there while I said that, so... have to do the 10-second countdown again.